Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rafinha, Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
David Villa! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Villa put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mbappe, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Griezmann.
Well, he was given the time.
Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight space.
And he'll shoot here! And that is wildly off target.
Pedri knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And he was quick to react. Alaba. Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So it is still 0-0. Alaba. Rafinha. Great position, chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's tidy. And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nicely aimed pass. No, that was never going to make it. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Can he spark a counter here? Just eases him off the ball. Griezmann. Speculative strike. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alaba. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. And the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Camavinga looks to go up and over, and that is expertly dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
David Villa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Real! Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vinicius Junior did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Bellingham. And it's Rudiger. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. In with a header! And again! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously, things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Looks to clip it forward. He's had it taken off him. Caceres makes the interception. Chouameni. That's good vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Struck first time. And that is high.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Always onto this. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that was very necessary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Alaba gets it clear.
Asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there. The muscular approach does pay off here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Griezmann.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Raul. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. There's the shot! And again! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid have their third corner. Mbappe with the short one. He's got the shot away! Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Works it forward. Now it's Camavinga, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rafinha stood his ground. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Rafinha. Great chance!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Griezmann, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 24. Serán sustituidos por
Tries a shot!
el dorsal 18. El
And he has
dorsal
been
15,
fouled there.
El dorsal 4.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Brilliantly cut out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's got away.
Habrá 2
Time
minutos
added
de
on
descuento.
will be 2 minutes. Bellingham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's delightful. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Can he put it away? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is good alertness. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, I think it's safe to assume, Peter, that Diego Forlan will pose this side's greatest threat, regardless of whatever position he plays.
Which is testament, of course, to the fact that he is just so good at adapting to any role he's given.
Centre forward, out wide, number 10, he really does excel in all of those positions, so I can see him moving about freely, switching between all of them.
One way or another, he'll make his mark.
Yamal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will all...
Face to face with the keeper. Has a go! And he's following up!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Pedri. Casado. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Decent hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Well timed, excellent interception. That looks a good ball. David Villa! Yes! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
En el minuto 22, el dorsal 14.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Pinches it off him. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. David Villa. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Well, played right into his path. And he's intervened well there. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Time and again. He's gone for goal. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Madrid have their second corner now. Yamal. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Forlan. Mosquera with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's shifting from Mbappe! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
The ball has bounced loose.
Speculative strike. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's straight offside. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. And that could set him on his way. And he welcomes it in. Le Normand does well to get it back. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. David Villa! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Bayer is there to clear. Oh, that's a bet. Alvarez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. There's the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then...
And the volley. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Mbappe with the short one. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he finish? Solot. Oh, easy pickings there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and again. And he's found the net. And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Madrid go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Kaka. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Alvarez. Mosquera. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Solot. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Deftly away. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rudiger getting this one clear. Galan showing great feet. It's roll! Parejo. De Paul. He'll try from distance. Solot. Can he get onto this? And the keeper's in command. Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. Galan. David Villa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. No joy this time. Bayer with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. He's going to be disappointed with that. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lenormand calmly anticipates. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Galan. Out of play for a throw. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, it looks like a change.
Speculative strike. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared away. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri. And here's a chance. Oh, that's a waste.
Pedri put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Bellingham is there and he can pick it up. Llorente for De Paul. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Raul. Parejo, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball. And now the hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Mbappe driving on and making good progress.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, here's a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the struck first time. Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Parejo. Alvarez. Now it's Mbappe. He is through. Mbappe! Yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
En el minuto 76.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Now it's Sorloth. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's found a way through. David Villa. Aim forwards. David Villa. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 6. Coque.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got the shot away!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Parejo, será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
And now they can clear their lines.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That is a great pick out. Mbappe. Kaká.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. He might have to go it alone here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Sorloth. Now it's Mbappe. Chance with a header! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And time is up. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Got a shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fires from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior. It's going to be another throw. And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, Peter, I'm excited to see an outstanding goal scorer and a scorer of outstanding goals in Patrick Kluivert. His first touch is the path to his glowing success, and you've got to look out for that.
Yeah, this guy's a rare diamond.
Yeah, if you don't get to him quickly, you're in trouble.
And that's a goal kick. Can he get away here? And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Courtois catches it safely. And the pass is intercepted. Kluivert. Kluivert. And he's there to belt it away. Now that's well seen too. And no, that was never going to make it. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? Not pretty. And the shot! And that is wildly off target. No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's let fly! Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Mosquera. That has not gone well. Camavinga. And he's been shifted off it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Raul. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. Mikel Merino has got himself a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Just too high.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Merino. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga for Merino. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Raul. And he's managed to get free. David Villa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's...
Tries a shot! Merino. That pass has been well intercepted. Spread it left. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely worked. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 14.
And the action is back on the way.
Serán sustituidos.
So neither side has yet broken through.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 4.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ferran Torres. He's got away. Merino. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alaba. And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Spreads it out wide. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, nicely intercepted.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That is good alertness. Pinches it off him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, and he's through the middle. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. The less said about that pass, the better. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't...
Speculative strike. Nicely weighted ball, brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's been caught. Vinicius Junior! And that would have won it.
Vinicius Junior really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. That's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe! Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Some resolute defending there. It's a sweet ball, that. Jordi Alba looking to hit the byline here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Madrid could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one. And the header! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Mbappe. Caceres wins the duel this time. And now they can clear their lines. Goulet. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play more creative roles.
Whilst remaining, of course, a genuinely... He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul, Bellingham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got tall. Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Mbappe. Oh, that's an excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. He's in, surely! Oh, Bebeto! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what has happened here? Valverde. And he's quick to snap. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That has not gone well. That is a great pick out. David Villa. Mbappe. David Villa. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is out of play. Aims beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Raul. And he's picked out the run. He's got a sight of goal. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Koundé. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. Valverde. Diving header! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. Mbappe with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe! Bebeto.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. And no, that was never going to make it. He can run onto that. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's gone searching crossfield. Valverde. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bebeto. Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. He's played him through. Bebeto does really well to win the ball there. Well, played right into his path. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Back into the middle. Big chance! He scored! And they are right back within touch! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul. Can he put it away?
Can't be
Oh, terrible pass.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bebeto. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. He's got the shot away! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Madrid somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Raul! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid are looking... And the shot!
Oh, easy pickings there.
And here's Raul. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga is there to clear. Clips it so gently.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for the runner. Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
Time for changes on
Villas.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 20. Griezmann. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por...
It's Bebeto.
el dorsal
Vinicius
18,
Junior.
El dorsal 11.
The pressing's
el dorsal
intense,
13,
and it's paid
El
off.
dorsal 4. Cambio de
Caceres.
jugadores.
Raul. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Bebeto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and...
And Bebeto! And it's in!
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Pedri. Alvarez.
No way through, so back it comes. There's the hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This man Rudiger's good.
Can he finish? It's a loose, and it's come back out to him.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could disappear. And the shot! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other. Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There will be a throw-in. Abraham. Chance! They would have been quick to recover this. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Loftus-Cheek, he's tried one! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could disappear. Has a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard with the short one. Decent hit! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! And he stuck it away as if laser guided. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario. And the shot! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! And that really is so impressive. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? He's had a shot! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then on.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. There's the hit! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Abraham! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smart.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the...
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals. An act of charity gratefully received. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising. And the header! Caught offside that time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against her. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that wasn't far away.
Abraham probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
He has found the way through. That was always going to be the keeper's. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great ball if he can get there. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could and the finish! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. Abraham! Engages. There's the shot! Milan of... Oh, that is asking for trouble. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh no, this... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal. And the fans puff. Shot a goal! Great chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Now it's Rijkaard. That's tidy. Rijkaard!
Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There will be a throw-in. Could be danger here.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, well played, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good read, needed to be.
Joao Felix
Gets a... Joao Felix! It's wide, but only just.
Joao Felix nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Lewis Skelly. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Opts to... And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries a header!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Rice. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his one. Hits one! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! An act of charity gratefully received. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Chan! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Borussia Dortmund clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Borussia Dortmund have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sabitzer.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Sabitzer. Can he finish? Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Brilliantly cut out. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Girassi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In for the header! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is...
There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hoffmann. He is through here. Now it's Schick. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anton, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hermoso. It's Palacios. That's headed upfield. Now the finish! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real... There's the hit! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, we were anticipating this.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance! Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. they could be caught out here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a shot! Strong running down that left flank.
Wirtz.
Out for a throw. Sabitzer. Oh, the ball's come loose here. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Anton.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Has a goal! Corner number 3 coming up. Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Now it's Girassi. Shot at goal! This possibly the last play of the half. Tries a header! Oh, brilliant save! Oh, nicely intercepted. And we've reached half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Borussia Dortmund are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition. Can he put it away? And the keeper threw out a limb.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
There's the header. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Anton. Reina. Hermoso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Reina. Not the most accurate pass. Hermoso. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that could set him on his way. Great hit! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh no, this does not look good. Forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fires from distance.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Defending was strong and firm. Girassi. Brandt, who does have an assist to his name. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Brandt. He's got to be in here. Cross from Brandt. He gets big. Heads it! Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now! Well, there was to be no other outcome. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Girassi
Belts one. Brought out the best in the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
In for a header. He's had a hit. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Sabitzer
Gets a foot in here.
Girassi
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's pulled, and a header! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palacios
Schick. And they've got a throw.
Palacios
Schick. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! And he's straight offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Chan gets over and intercepts. And that's it. Borussia Dortmund can celebrate now. They have exactly what they... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's picked out the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now he's off and running.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but... Can he put it away? It's there!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Cannavaro.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cartagena deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable.
Shapes to shoot! And he cuts out the supply. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. David Villa. Stoichkov goes on a run down the left wing. And the ball's a good, great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. 30 minutes gone. And he's had it nicked away. That's a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted.
Israel truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
There's the hit! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Cartagena are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill them?
David Villa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Schneider goes short. Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa.
1 minute added time.
He's through here. And Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's come loose. And that is it. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms.
And the finish! Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's burst through. That is good strength. Oh, it's come loose. Tries a shot. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Quality ball. Batistuta.
This is the time you need that pace.
He could be in here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
So we've reached the hour mark. Moved on forwards, and that has left him in a heap. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cartagena finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. David Villa.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Beckenbauer. And it's Stoichkov. And he's managed to get free. Hits one! And that's off target.
Israel were again presented with an opportunity to break and
Substitutions
looked
taking
very,
place.
very threatening.
Schneider. Oh, it's just a little long. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a shot! No, not quite.
Israel are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, it's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? It's run loose here. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's gone for goal. And somehow he kept it out.
Substitution for Israel.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Schneider. Number 14, David Villa.
Stoichkov with the short
6,
one.
Riker. Number 10,
Cartagena have the
Rudiger.
chance to go the other way.
Coming on the field, number 9, Bellingham. Number 18, Beckham. Number 3,
Batistuta.
Number 21, Conte.
And through to the goalkeeper.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Israel have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Saka. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. And he... Oh, smashing header! And he's done it! Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Cordoba gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared away. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Drogba. My goodness, Elia. Foot in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Saka. Can he put it away? He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread it left. Saka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
My goodness, Elia. Showing great feet there. Can he latch on to this? No way through. My goodness, Elia. Drogba. And he was quick to react. And he's picked out the run. Saka. Vinicius Junior. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. It's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Done delicately. And he's intervened well there.
Israel truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Drogba.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel have their third corner. Beckenbauer plays it short. Back when it goes. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. And now a sudden chance to counter. Magunas Alaya. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. Israel still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good tape. He's got the shot away! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Magunas Alaya. Cordoba looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Magunas Alaya. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Reemplazado por el dorsal 12.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a throw-in. Cordoba making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well-timed, excellent interception.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's a decent-looking cross. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Referee's given a throw. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Batista tries a shot! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Israel have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Israel give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Kante does well to get it back. No foul, says the referee. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. And there goes the final whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising, and Decibel, he'll try from distance.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactic.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Israel, after 7 minutes, is Number
That
8.
is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Look, sometimes when they're hit that well, there's nothing going to stop it. You have to acknowledge the ferocity.
So, a breakthrough already. Anthony. And it's Bartra. He's through here. Real chance! Beckenbauer. Stoichkov. He won't be happy with that one. There they go, hunting in packs. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Isco. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nathan. Bartra. Oh, good spread. And it's Isco. Could try cutting inside here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Caceres going full steam ahead down the left flank. Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's straight offside. And he's picked out the run. Anthony. And it's Isco. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Isco. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Anthony. Anthony.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great hit! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Beckenbauer. Ricardo Rodriguez. Isco. For Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals! Oh, it's Pablo Fornals! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, bang on target. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Isco. He's found a way past.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That has ended up in no man's land. Anthony, he is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bartra. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome
On the
our
evidence of
players.
what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity
Number 8.
and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I
Coming on
think
the
they'll want a
field
strong
is
start just after the
number
break, though,
4,
to force the
Neymar.
issue that bit more.
Israel lead by... That could spell trouble. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Israel do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar. And now they can clear their lines. The ball's got... Belts one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ricardo Rodriguez. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's... Now the finish! Mbappe. Israel just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Stoichkov, who's set up one goal so far. Anthony. Pinches it off him. Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make.
Chance to finish. He's got away with one there. And he cuts out the supply. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Wriggles his way through. He's got away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's heaved it away. The ball has bounced loose now. Good effort from distance. Oh, that was close.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Isco. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitutions taking place.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Bartra calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. David Villa, and he's managed to get free.
Well played and well cleared. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, not quite.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Isco. David Villa! David Villa! And that would have been game, set and match.
Villa was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Lo Celso. Isco.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forwards and with intent. Very much into the last knockings. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, this looks sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and
David Villa. He's had a shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
David Villa! David Villa! David Villa!
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. He's a sharp little ball here. Drilled in low. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And can he finish it? And that is the last effort of the game. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very
And a quick
nicely.
reminder today, everybody, to make sure to
And
put
all that
any
remains for
window in
me
the bin
is to
provided.
thank Jim
Thank
Beglin.
you for
That's
your
it from us
cooperation.
tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Beckenbauer. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for it.
A real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe gets across to intercept that. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marcos Alonso with the short one. Gets his head to it! And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now he's off and running. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aspas. That is good alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Looking for options for movement. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Stoichkov. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for it.
Schneider! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Oscar Mingueza gets his pass away. David Villa, and the shot! Goal! Israel!
Gol de Israel. Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 14. ¡Villa!
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score. And can he finish it? And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Vigo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players
Could be danger here. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Vigo got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the keeper beats it away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's had it taken off him. Stoichkov. And the pass is intercepted. He likes Moriba. Rijkaard. Stoichkov. Now it's Batistuta. Mbappe. David Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stoichkov delivers. Guaita claims it. Rijkaard makes the interception. He likes Moriba. And that's played. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
Israel would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Aspas. Great hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Caceres. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Aspas. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's gone forward, and he was quick to react. Ball swung in. Terrific header. Has another goal. He's got a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Vigo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cross into big chance! Danger averted for now. And now the breakaway.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oscar Mingueza.
Aspas.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Aspas.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 25.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that's well seen too.
Oscar Mingueza.
Servi.
Oscar Mingueza.
Rijkaard. Mbappe! And that is a little undercooked.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. Bellingham. Vigo do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Servi. He's onside! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oscar Mingueza.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Marcos Alonso. Vigo clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. That has not gone well. And that will be it. Israel can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Fernandez. Played into space out wide. He gets big! Stoichkov. Distributed tidily. Stoichkov. And he was quick to react. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Fernandez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quarter of an hour played. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Schneider. And here's Schneider. And it's Rijkaard. David Villa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Villa put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez is herring after that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So we're still where we started right now. Cadiz deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. He could be in here. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now Mbappe. Schneider. That is good alertness. Cadiz finding their passes. Fiddles it through. He's through here.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Israel choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Israel can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And now the hit! He's got away with one there. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Schneider. Schneider has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And he's there to belt it away. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And that was very necessary. Fernandez. Showing great feet there. He's beaten the last man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, super find. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Israel ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Stoichkov. Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel with the corner, there first. Schneider plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandez engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Hits one! They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 57 minutes is number 19, Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
For this match was 71,550.
60 minutes played. Oh, that's ambitious. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! Schneider. That's a lovely, neat pass. Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nice control.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandez looks to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now that's well seen too.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Israel moments now away from seeing this. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? Ball swung in. Bellingham. Mbappe steaming forward. Oh, red, nice interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
The final seconds now. So that's it. It is all over. Israel have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Passing is crisp and sharp. And now they can clear their lines. But they've got it again.
Pretty robust defending.
It's a sharp pass. Schneider. That looks a cracking ball. He's found... Hits one! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 14, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Israel leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. David Villa. He's played him through. It's just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel with the corner, there first. Schneider plays it short. Turns and can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries his luck. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Stoichkov certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Out to the right. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Stoichkov. Oh, that's a key interception. That looks a good ball through. Shot at goal! That's another chance! And it's in! Bori back in business! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 21.
Bari grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Batistuta. That's good running with the ball. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Short changes him with that pass. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Schneider. He can run onto that, and he's intervened well there. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Caceres calmly anticipates. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Stoichkov. Decent hit! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mbappe. Schneider. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bari are looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is a great pick out. Bayer catches it safely. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there is the half-time whistle. Israel heads back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Stood up well to him there. Schneider. That is good alertness. struck first time. That was probably asking just too much. Mbappe!
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Ball's gone out of play. Bari can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution for Israel. Number 14, David Villa. Number 7, Schneider. Number 8, Batistuta.
Oh, there's a probing
Coming
ball.
on the field.
Well, looked
Number
promising,
5,
but the final ball is
Vinicius
just not
Junior.
quite right.
Number 9,
Vinicius Junior
Bellingham.
going full steam
Number
ahead down the
11,
left flank.
Messi.
That has been knocked clear. Gets good distance on it. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Israel perhaps contemplating their next change here. And Stoichkov! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 71 minutes is number 19, Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He could be in here.
Bari really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's been caught napping. Had a shot. pinches it off him. Driving forward. Messi cuts it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Vinicius Junior. Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. He can run onto that. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss... Tries a shot! That was mighty close. Stoichkov. Nicely aimed pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
I think the opposition... And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Now it's Stoichkov. That's a sharp pass. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Bastoni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He'll try from distance. And it's Stoichkov.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got away. Barrera! Martinez is flagged offside. Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Nice interception, well timed. Stoichkov. And they've got a throw. Well read, nice interception. Dumfries. DiMarco.